what you do off the tee here. This one's going right. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Setting up with a sandy old lie. Well, good news. He got out of the bunker. Bad news, really long putt coming up. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. It's breaking to the left, I think. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Not a bad result from that distance. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close, maybe. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Oh, no. And this will be for the double. And the putt goes down. And this putt's going to put him one up. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. And, well, that didn't go too well. Maybe next hole we'll get him. Okay, 13th hole, and this is a par 4. Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope. All right, give this a rip. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. Well, it's a little untidy. Well, that won't do, will it? I feel bad for you. And from the fairway bunker, I think you might be short out of the sand. All right, here's his second shot. Oh, good chip. Great chip shot there. Pure. That's pure. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has also won this hole. And your friend's 2 up for the match after that hole. All right, 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Let's do it. All right, let's send it. Sweet. All right, and he'll be pleased to see this hang on to the fairway. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Shake it off. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. This one's about 22 feet to the cup. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. And this is about 4 feet. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. And that hole's halved. Here we go, on to 15. This one's a par 3. Little less than pure on that swing. Okay, let's see what you got here. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, now that we're here, he's plugged in the bunker, so this should be fun for him. And let's see how he gets out of this one. Let's see if he can get up and down from this sand. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? Oh no, bad kick to the right there. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. And lining up your 6th shot here. And from the greenside bunker. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. And there he goes. That's going to drop for him. And after that hole, your opponent is up by 3. Okay, 16th hole. This one's a par 5. All right, let's send this ball away. That's too bad. There we go, playing it safe back in the fairway. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. Out of the bunker, he got some good distance on it. From here, he's looking at around 215 yards out. Okay, and from the sand, ooh, might not be enough. All right, click off the golf shoes. We're out of the sand and into the fairway. Good stuff. And he needs this next putt to win the match. Sorry. I think this one's breaking to the left. And that's not a bad effort. All right, an opportunity to move things along. If we concede the hole, it's your choice, but not a great chance that we're going to win this hole. All right, here we go. Triple bogey putt. Okay, I would have done the same thing probably. You're conceding this hole, thereby giving the match to your opponent. You'll get him next time. And this match is over. Your friend's going to wind up victorious, ending the match at 4 up. All right, I'm going to head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. We are playing the match play today. This is going to be a good one. Time to get into it. Yeah, you definitely didn't hit the sweet spot with that one. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. This is out of the second cut here. Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. And he's looking at around 220 from here. Oh, that is lovely. This one's your third. Heading left. Here is a 12-footer. This one's breaking left to right. Ooh, right by. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And after that first hole of the match, your friend's 1 up. All right, we got a par 3 on the second hole here. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. Well, looking forward to this hole. Can't place my finger on it. Something was off on that swing, though. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Oh, just about dropped it. Ooh, almost in there. And this putt from 4 feet. All right, come on now. This putt to save par. Oh, there it is. Winning the hole with that putt right there. Great work. And after that one, we're all square. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Those shots are going to happen to you. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And here's your second shot on the third. I think you might be coming up a bit short from the rough here. And this shot's about 120 yards away from the pin. Yeah, this one's your fourth shot. This one's for bogey. This putt's moving to the left up the hill. Oh, come on, get in there. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. I think we got a right to left break on this one. All right, this one for double. And this putt's going to put him one up. Okay, he's got that one to go, and that will win the hole. And we are moving forward, leaving that hole behind us. Okay, stepping onto this tee of the fourth hole, we have a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Setting up with an elevated green. This might call for some extra distance. Oh my, you almost got that. Here is his attempt at this 18-foot putt. Oh, almost. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This one seems to be tilting left to right. So good. That was a fantastic shot. This match is all square after that hole. Okay, this hole we got a tailwind to deal with. The approach heading right. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Going with the hybrid. Here's our second shot on this fifth hole. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Well, this one's looking good so far. Oh, oh man. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And that's a birdie on his scorecard. And your friend over there is 1 up after that one. All right, par 4, 6th hole. Looking good off the tee. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Good job. All right, this is about 240 from the pin. This is leaning to the right. Now just barely finding your way into this second cut. And here's his second shot. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Ah, just right by the hole. Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one? Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that'll do. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here's the par 4 7th. Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway. All right, and that one will indeed just barely get into this first cut. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. And he's coming out of the first cut of rough here. Oh, he almost dropped the chip. Oof, right by with the chip. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And there it is. He managed to get that one to drop. That's his par. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. And the par 4 8th hole is next. Right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Okay, and that'll roll into the second cut. Here's our second shot on the 8th. And this one out of the rough. I don't know if you're going to make this. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. Might be a little bit long. Let's see what happens. All right, if this goes down, you're packing. I think it's breaking to the left. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. All right, let's grab this bogey and move on. This one's going up the hill and to the left. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. Okay, moving on to the next. And sorry to say, but if he sinks this, he wins the match. And that'll be an end to his round today. Well, this one is over and no win to speak of for you, but there is always next time. And with that, I say goodbye, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon. And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. Just the front 9 of this course today. Time to get amongst it. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Maybe a member's bounce to the left. This is a very long putt for him. Let's see what he does. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Ouch, right by the hole. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Breaking pretty hard to the left. Yeah, from that distance, that's going to work. On this hole, we've got this left for par. And if he drops this, he'll have the hole. All square after the first hole of this match. Got a par 3 for the second hole. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Have a good tee shot. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Starting this one out pretty good. Oh, and it doesn't go. He's got a long putt to contend with here. What will happen? This one looks like it's breaking to the left. He's got 3 feet to go. And this putt to go one up for the match. Okay, your opponent has given you that putt, and they gave you the hole as well. Chalk one up for the good guys. You're one up after that one. Now we will tee up on the third hole. Oh, you just smashed that. Well, you got to hold on to the fairway here. And that just sneaks its way on into the first cut of rough. All right, let's see what he does on this one. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. This might not be enough out of the rough. And this one coming out of the rough. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. Oh, almost in there. And if he drops this, it'll save par. Here we go, par putt. Let's do it. And that hole will be halved. And 4th hole coming up. There we go. Nice contact on that one. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway here. All right, could have been worse. We're just in the first cut here. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Going with the 9-iron. Setting up here just in the light rough. Swing didn't feel right. That was a good one. And he's in the green side rough. And 14-foot putt for him. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, it's going right by. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. Okay, this is for the bogey. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And you're 2 up after that one. Let's see what we can do here on the 5th. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Here's our second shot on the 5th. Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here. Well, you can't hit them all. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. This is his third shot. And here we go, par putt coming up. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Ooh. And he needs this to win the hole. Looks like he started this one out right. Oh, and somehow it doesn't go. Okay, here's our bogey putt. And with that, we will move on to the next. All right, if he drops this, he's going to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. We've made it to the sixth hole. This one's a little to the right on approach. Well, missed the green there on that one. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And here's a 6-iron from them. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Nice work out of that bunker. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. Oh! And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole. Okay, let's see what you can do here on the 7th. Yeah, we'll have that. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. All right, we've got an elevated green. Might need some more club. Well, better luck next time. this will be for his bogey. Yikes, that went right by. All right, sink this putt and you'll win the match. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Well, that was, yeah, that was tough. Just wound up short. He's got a 9-footer here. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh, almost. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Okay, safely home with that putt. And if you sink this next putt, you will win the match. Let's do this. And we're done here, finished with a tap. And guess what? You won this one. It was well fought. You managed to pull away from your friend here, winning at 4 up. Good work. Okay, thanks for me. And if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon.
Are you bugging?
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Starting things off today with a par 4. Now let's crush this drive, middle of the fairway, and stroll on our way from there. And from the deep stuff. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Setting up about 115 yards out. This one's coming into the green. Nice work. That was some good golf. Okay, let's see how he tackles this one. It's a very, very long putt. Looks like a right to left break. Oh. He's got 8 feet to go. And this putt drops, you can go 1 up. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And he's got this left for the bogey. Okay, this putt to go 1 up on your friend. Boom, drops it in. Nice putt there. That wins you the hole.
Very nice.
1 up on your friend after this first.
So are you Canadian?
And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, second shot here on the second. He's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. I got sand in my shoes
already. Is that birds I hear in the background? What is that?
It's my dog, sorry.
No, I was taking guesses. I was like, it's a cat, it's a bird, it's a dog.
Oh, man, in another bunker. Oh,
yeah, I'm playing like shit this hole, man.
I'm always playing like shit.
Are you fucking
kidding? Too good, is it?
Knew it. Sorry about that pause there for a second. Fucking leapfrogging over here.
Not great. And you are putting now, and I'm happy for you. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, sliding by. 7-foot putt here. All right, hopefully this one drops. This is for his double. And that hole will be halved. And the third hole has gifted us this par 4. Let's have a good tee shot. Whoops, that's not great. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Looks like this one's in the fairway. And here's your second shot here on the third. Might not be enough from the rough. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. A little too much to the right. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. This fella has a long putt in his future. Let's see what he does. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh my goodness. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
On my release, I went a little too far to the right. Yeah, on the front. I hate that shit.
Be nice to get this one. This one's for bogey. Okay, looks like your friend is going to give us that putt. How generous. We'll head to the next. Okay.
Oh, you just conceded the hole. What are you doing? I think, right?
I gave you that one. You're going to hit it.
And let's see how things go here on the 4th. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one.
Stay in the fairway.
Unlucky. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. going to the beach. Okay, from the rough. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? All right, time to get out of the bunker. Let's do this. Well done out of that sand. Just a medium putt here. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens. Oh, almost went down. I mean, you're going to need to drop this if you want to save par.
For shame.
And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again.
We just go back and forth until there's a tie. Until there's a tiebreaker.
And we are all square after that hole.
Sorry, I was multitasking like a motherfucker.
All right, 5th hole, par 3. Let's do it.
You want to thrust this? You don't have to chug it all. You just have to drink it. I'll take it.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
Yep. That was a perfectly straight,
oh,
like...
This one's heading for the sand.
See, it was a perfectly straight line. You can't do that because you have to kind of go.
I don't get the off kilter. Sorry.
Yeah, no, as I was explaining it to my wife, it's because it's on, it's ranked, right? So they have to basically increase the difficulty. So it's pro difficulty mode. So it's slightly cantered, like, you know.
Yeah, it's hard.
Here he is setting up in the greenside bunker.
Which is good because, I mean, if it was any other way, then everybody, well, most people will be going like 12 under.
Yeah, yeah.
And second shot here on the 5th.
Play a back 9 and go like 20 under. How the fuck does that happen? You eagle every hole.
Info.
PGA, oh, fucking whore. PGA 2006 or Tiger Woods, you know, 2006 and 2007, man, you could like double eagle hole. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm getting my ass whipped by this joystick right now.
Sorry.
No. It's the straight, because I'm trying to get a straight. In this point, I actually do need a relatively straight line. Point A to point B, my fucking shit. Sometimes I just go squirrely. There you go. Boom. Oh. Anger. Rage building. I have to play a little more.
Okay, he needs this to have the hole.
Used to have the Tiger Vision,
and that hole's halved.
Which they essentially still have in the normal mode, but
and here we go, par 5, 6 holes ahead of us.
I just got good at like feeling it, you know. Just got a good idea of where to go. Beautiful.
All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
I thought so. I was like, I know this. I didn't know what course it was, and I see the sign there, Pebble Beach.
Yep.
Safe to say you got all of that one.
Oh man, I'm gonna end up putting this motherfucker in the water at least once.
Pin from here.
I can feel it.
This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Okay, greenside sand. Let's see what you have.
I don't know what I have, John. I hate the narrator.
Alrighty then, let's grab the putter. This next putt is for your birdie.
Oh, you dirty. Oh, I had to go.
This putt's gonna put him one up.
Oh my God.
He's gonna want to make this 10-foot putt. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right.
Fucking greens are the worst.
On your opponent. And that's gonna drop. That'll win the hole for you. And after that one, you are one up in the match. Teeing off now on the 7th.
Ooh, elevated greens. Love it. I'm gonna club down just to be safe.
A little too far to the right.
I don't care, bro. Just make if you don't have to club down, but I mean, I didn't. My shit went all fucked up, but you don't have to do anything I did. Oh my God, that looks like it's cruising. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, I get so nervous. Oh, you dirty.
And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice.
That was.
All right.
If only.
Now, and let's leave that sand behind us. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square.
Beautiful. Oh, the fuck is that?
This will be.
I got a message at 11:30. Is that you? You should send me a text on the feed. You know, just burn the kids. I said burns because it can't be true. What? Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about, bro? He's talking about Game of Thrones. He's talking about Theon burning Bran Stark and Rickon. But he didn't, and I'm not going to tell him that. I'm just going to put ha ha ha.
We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. All square after that hole. Okay, 8th hole. We got a par 4 ahead of us.
At least you're in the fairway.
Yeah.
All right, let's let her fly. Let's go.
Oh, that's a spooky. Tee
shot's looking nice here.
Sorry, I tried not to hit triangles so much because I end up, conceding rounds.
Yards out. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole.
Yep, I'm gonna be right there next to you. Motherfucker.
Tried, just didn't quite hit this green. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker.
That's what she said. Every time I fuck up that first shot, dude.
Setting up his third shot
every
here.
Fucking time. I'm slowly increasing my stats, so.
Deal with a little sand shot here.
You to miss.
I think I have sand in my mouth somehow. Let's get on out of here.
Ugh. Alright, just so you know, this bitch is gonna bounce off the pin. There was a button to pull this motherfucker, pull the pin out of it, but I might not even get it close. I'm gonna try. Oh, everything was perfect, so I was just off a little bit. Perfect rhythm, perfect transition, perfect contact. Ugh.
Cut right here.
Damn, no.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm showing off to my wife as well. She's over there trying to burp the baby. I should be assisting, but I just made the bottle, so good.
Okay.
Beautiful putt. Beautiful putt.
All right, that hole was a bit of a loss. Let's just forget about it.
I have a clip from a dude I was playing with earlier. It was deep in like a bush in the middle of the fucking course, and this motherfucker launched 175 yards, got it in the hole.
Jesus.
Okay, give this a smash.
I think contact increases the little white dot there.
Slope up at the landing area. Well, that won't work. Okay, the ball's below your feet here. You might want to aim a little bit more to the left.
No shit, Sherlock. He's like, the ball is below your feet here. You may want to aim a little bit more to the left. And I still managed to fuck that up.
I think you caught enough of the ball here out of the rough.
It's all good.
He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green.
No, it's on the fucking... Oh, second. Here we chipping. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do bounce this. Here we go. No.
Oh.
Starting this way out to the right. Let's see if it comes back.
Brutal.
All right, we'll take this hole if you sink this putt. Okay, one final playoff hole. To win this match, you either have to...
It's weird. I somehow knew we were going to go into a tiebreaker. Closest to the pin off the tee. How'd I fuck this one up last time? Let's see if I can fuck it up. Oh, it's terrible.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Beautiful, like always.
Towards that bunker. Well, let's see how he does here from the green side bunker. Second shot here on the 7th. Oh, almost got that chip to go. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. It's breaking to the left, I think. All right, you've got this to take the win. All right, that one's going to go for a tie on this playoff hole, but it's not really a tie because you were closest to the pin.
Oh, dude, I only won because I was closest to the pin. We were both so far away. Good game. That was good. That was good.
See you pull out the win in this match, and even more exciting to see it happen in the playoff. Great work.
they doing?
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. Sounds like fun already. We're into some match play golf here today. This is looking like a good time. Have a good round out there. Okay, full sand. Let's go.
There we go. That's a big bird.
Don't worry about it. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Oh! That's a good one. Nice. Pin high. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. He's sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape. Ooh, that's a bit of good news. Your opponent has chosen to concede the hole to you. Let's go to the next. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Smart shot. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker.
If you can, I just try to hit it back on the fairway. Because you might hit the embankment there and flop it back down, but I don't know. It's up to you. Oh, nice.
All right, he's not playing out of the sand anymore. That's good. Okay, about, I'd say 185 or so to the pin from here. This one's looking dicey at best. You know, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. And from the green side bunker. Oh, almost hold it. Let's see how he does out of the sand. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. Okay, that almost went down. All right, time to get on out of this dirty old bunker. Okay, from the greenside sand, hopefully we get up and down from here. All right, on to the green. Let's do this. All right, this putt for double bogey. And about 5 feet to go. Ooh, that's too bad. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. All right, let's launch this in the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Yeah, that'll work. And 200 yards or so to the pin. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. Oh, almost hold it out. And this is for his bogey. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. The putt goes down and you've won this hole. Fantastic work. And just one up on your friend after that hole. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Okay, he's found the deep rough. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Looks like sand in her future. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And this is your third shot. Okay, from the sand to the green, I like this progression. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. Almost. "11 feet to the cup for him. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. I think this one's moving to the right. Oh, man, I guess bogey it is here. And now this from 5 feet. Oh, my. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. We are doing the front 9 of this one today. This should be a bit of fun, albeit brief fun. Hopefully you can go low today. Nicely played. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, green is elevated. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. This one's going right. Chip around the greens. And after that hole, your friend is 1 up for the match. All right, let's go. We got par 4 on the second hole. This tee shot should play. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. No, it's too bad. Got a little fetched up out of the rough here. Not sure it's going to make it. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Side bunker, looking for an up and down here. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. Well, nothing you can do about it now. Let's pop the bogey, putt in, and move on. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole. This one's fairway bound. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Good shot. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. Oh man, this one's heading to the sand. Greenside sand, looking for an up and down here. I'll take that. Nicely played. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. Oh, just all right, let's do this. 18 feet to go. And here's an uphill putt, moving to the left. Could be a good one. And yeah, I'm having that. That's a nice one. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. This is right on the border. I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. Okay, he's got about, I'd say 140 to the pin from here. Chosen the pitching wedge. All right, this is a putt, but let's just kind of consider it an approach shot. Let's try to get this one nice and close to the cup, and hopefully we can putter in from there. Oh. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. That one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. Well, that was a bit of a poor result, but we got another hole coming up next. Well, let's see what you got. Well, it wasn't your best swing. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Well, look on the bright side. You get the putter going now. A bit of a monster putt, but you're not in the sand. And let's see how he does from the greenside rough. Okay, for the save. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Ooh, just missed. All right, and if he sinks this next putt, we go Dormy. Here we go, bogey putt. Just a little too much power. This one's just a 3-footer. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And if this next putt goes down, he's gonna go to 4 up. Okay, your friend's 4 up after that hole. All right, the par 4 6th hole is next. Okay, time to send it. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. We're looking at an elevated green on the approach here. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. one might be a little long. Setting up for our third shot. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, we're asking you now if you want to concede the hole and keep things moving. Okay, we're heading to the next hole. And unfortunately, you weren't up to the test in this match. Your opponent will walk away victorious at 5 up. All right, thank you so much for the round. That was great to spend a little time outdoors with you. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. And let's get off to a strong start here in this ranked tour event. Let's get it going. Oh, that'll do. Here's a look for birdie. And after that one, you sit at 1 under par. Teeing it up here on hole number 2. Ooh, just tattooed that drive. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Well, you had that one dialed in, didn't you? This putt's about 6 feet. Boom, you drop that one, and that's back-to-back birdies. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. Safely on the green. All right, 19 feet to the cup. This putt's going downhill. I think it's going to the right as well. Oh, too bad. And here we go with the par putt. And currently sitting at 2 under par. We're teeing up on the 4th hole now. Well done. Here we go. This drops and you get a bird. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. And the 5th hole, we have a par 5. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Nothing wrong with that. This one's about 15 feet. I think we got a left to right break here. Oh man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. All right, that putt'll go. And after that one, you're 3 under. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Oh my goodness, just smashed that one. And this one's about 180 yards out. Nice approach. 15 feet to go from here. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Looking pretty good. And right now you are at 4 under par for the day. And the 7th hole, we have a par 4. Wow, powerful stuff, my friend. Okay, we're setting up about 100 yards out. And chalk up another green in regulation. This one's for birdie. This one might move a little bit left to right, just a little bit though. And as that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. That's going to bring things down to 5 under par. And here we go. Let's see what happens here on the 8th. This one's heading a bit right. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. Oh, come on. This one's for par. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. And right now you are at 5 under. All right, we're closing down the front 9 with this par 5. Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. Well, that's no good. It's setting up for your 4th stroke here. And you're 2 strokes off the lead. Hey-o. All right, here we go. Give a tap and we'll head on to the next. And after that one, your score will go up to 2 under par. And the back 9 begins with a par 4. Ouch. This one might be coming up short out of the sand. Okay, let's pop this on the green. Move on. Oh, the chip slides by. You've got this left to save your par. I think it's breaking to the left. Oh, missed the par. That hole put you up to 1 under. Here comes the 11th hole. You can tell just by the sound that that was hit with extreme force. And this one's about 210 yards or so from the pin. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. This one's going pretty hard to the left. Oh no, it's right by the hole. Okay, let's do this. 13 feet. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. And there's your par. Well done. And currently 1 under for the day. All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive. Yeah, that's unlucky. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. Okay, and this one to save the hole. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. Oh, it's getting there. And you are 1 under after that one. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. And 5 strokes back at this point. Okay, here's a 5-footer. That was a good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. Okay, teeing up now on a par 5, and it's a big one too. Great swing on that one. Ooh, that drive had some mustard on it. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Yeah, that'll play. This is a super long putt. No 2 ways around it. Let's see how you do. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Ooh, flying by the hole. 12 feet left to the hole. Well done. And after that, you're 2 under. Okay, on to the par 3 15th. Oh, is this gonna go? No, there's almost nothing left to this one. That putt drops, and we are 3 under, heading down the final stretch. And now on to the par 4 16th. Oh, into the water. Ugh, rolled right by. And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Oh my goodness, you pounded that drive. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Well, that'll do for now. Here's an 18-footer. This one looks like it's breaking just a touch to the left. Birdies everywhere. 8th birdie of the day for you. Great work. And 4 under par after that hole. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee. Okay, I'll accept that. And if this goes down, that's a 68 for you. Okay, and today you've managed to drop that par putt on in there on the final hole. Good job. Okay, that's going to be 4 under par as this one comes to an end. All right, that's just about it for me. Hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. See you next time. Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John. Okay, there's big stuff on the horizon for you. I can feel it as we get into this ranked tour event. Best of luck to you out on the course today. Well, you may not have given this one enough oomph. Coming through with the chip. And starting the round above par, but there's lots more golf left to play today, so don't worry about that just yet. And your approach is heading right at the pin. Second shot here on hole number 2. Good job out of the sand. Well done. Here we go. Let's save par on this one. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh, that par would have been nice. And right now you're just 2 strokes above par. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Oh, that's not a great one. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. I don't think you had enough out of the sand. Okay, let's drop this in and save par. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh, brutal. 4 feet to the cup. Currently 3 over par for the day. And teeing off now in a long par 4. Looks like you got a favorable bounce on the downslope. This could run. We've got about 130 yards to go here. Left, heading left. Oh, the chip almost went. And to save par. And that will go. And you're 3 over on your round. And the 5th hole is a par 4. Oops, that's no good. Oh, you hate to see it. And let's put this one in the cup for our par. And this one's going left to right pretty hard. And not a bad effort from where you were. Setting up here with a 4-foot putt. And right now you sit at 4 over par. And this hole we got a tailwind to deal with. Okay, looking good. Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. Yikes. Okay, you've got this one for par. Now that one could have used a bit more pace. And as that putt drops, that's a second bogey in a row. Let's turn things around. And the 7th hole is a par 3. This was leaning to the right. Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. Oh, that was almost in. Okay, double bogey putt. Here we go. Look at this one breaking pretty hard to the left here. A little too hard. And this one's 7 feet away. And your score is 8 over par currently. Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par 4. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is going to need to get legs. Well, I can't hit all the greens. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. And that's 8 over par at the moment. And you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole. Well, that'll happen. And here's our second shot on the 9th. I think you might be short here from the sand. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. And for the double bogey. Okay, sitting at 10 over for the day. Okay, teeing up now on the 10th hole. And from the fairway sand, well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. Okay, I'd classify this under the safe shot category. Way to get out of that bunker. All right, you've got this left for par. From there, fine effort. 8-footer here in front of us. Oh. All right, now let's sink this one on in there. Get the double bogey. A little bit too firm on that one. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. Okay, 11th hole here, and we got a par 5. I don't think this is going to be good. Setting up in the bunker. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. Okay, here's your fifth. And 5 feet left to go. Got a headwind to deal with on this hole. Oh, look at you go here. Nice shot. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards. Good shot. This shot's around 155 yards out. Come on, kick left. You have a very long putt ahead of you here. Looks like this putt goes downhill to the right. All right, that'll work from that distance. And here comes a 4-footer. All right, here's the 14th hole with the par 5. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, setting up in the bunker here. Well done out of the bunker. And this one is for the bird. That's well done from there. Maybe we'll get the next one to go. This one's just a 5-footer. Let's see what happens on the 15th hole of this course. Beautiful swing. Great job on that approach. This would be nice to get for birdie. Ooh, almost. Okay, we're moving. We're moving to the next. And the wind will be a factor on this one, blowing right into our face. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. Well, that's too bad. And from the sand, I don't think this has enough though. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Here we have a 17-foot putt. Ah, no good. Okay, now you've got this left for the double. Well, it didn't quite get there, did it? Next up is the 17th hole. This one's a par 4. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, and from the sand, and from the greenside bunker. Nicely played out of that sand. A little bit of work left to do, but nothing too serious. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. Oh my, that's too bad. Okay, we should hopefully get this next putt to drop. And a heads up, this hole, you got a tailwind blowing with the ball. Second shot on the 18th. All right, setting up in the fairway sand. That'll do for the approach. All right, this one is about 22 feet out. Oh, bad break. 5 feet to the cup from here. Just a little bit aggressive there. And with that putt, your round is over. All right, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you real soon. I had a lot of fun out there today. Hello there and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. And I wish nothing but for your rank to increase as we kick off this ranked tour event. Best of luck out there today. All right, let's have a good round today. Have fun out there. And second shot here on the first. And looking short from the sand on this one. Okay, this will save you par. Well, this one's on a line. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to roll with the bogey here. Just one over at the moment. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. This drive is moving. We've got about 115 yards to the pin. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. Here we go. Greenside rough. We got this. Ooh. All right, let's do it. This to save par. One over for the day. Okay, it's a par 3, third hole in front of us. Good tee shot. Oh, missed the green on that one. Ooh, nicely done on the chip shot. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. And now the par 4, fourth hole. Oh, and that one just barely made its way into the deep stuff, unfortunately. This one might be coming up short from the rough. Okay, third shot. Oh, good shot. All right, par putt. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And you're 1 over at the moment. And let's let this fly here on the 5th. And that's too bad. We didn't hold the fairway. We're just in that first cut of rough, though. Oh, you almost got that. Okay, we could save par here with this putt. Looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Looking good. And the putt drops. There's your par. And you're sitting at 1 over for the round. All right, par 5, 6th hole. Looking for a good tee shot. I think it'll land in the fairway. Could head into the rough, though. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. And you've done yourself a service there. We're back in the fairway. That's great. Hopefully we get a bounce to the left. Okay. Could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Well, the putt appears to be on line. All right, a little tap putt here. Okay, 1 over on the round currently. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. There's a good one. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Oh, a little bit firm there. Just 4 feet left on this one. And you're at even par. Okay, 8th hole coming up. This one's looking like it'll be in the fairway. Yeah, setting up about 220 yards away. Oops, this one's heading for the beach. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. All right, grab that putter. Let's get to work here. And this one is a safe par. You are currently sitting right at even par. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. Hopefully this one nestle itself nicely in the fairway. Setting up around 130 yards. That's a safe shot. 14 feet to the cup from here. And it looks like this will just move a tiny little bit to the right. This putt's good so far. Okay, 10th hole, par 5. Let's go. Nice swing. Oh, that's too bad. Get there, get there. And there you go, pitching her in there. That'll do. And after that hole, you'll go down to 2 under. All right, good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out. This approach is heading right at the pin. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. Ooh, that chip almost went. And you've got this left for par on this one. This one's leaning just a touch to the left. This one's on a good line. And that was a good putt. And you're 2 under par for the round. Teeing it up now on the 12th. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. There we go. Good shot. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. Oh, brutal. Here we go, par putt. Oh, man. All right, let's check in on everyone else, see how they're faring today. It's going to put you up to 1 under par. Okay, par 3, 13th hole, knock it close. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Oh, that would have been sweet. If you still want to save that par, this is the time to do it. You need this to go. The wind's blowing out there, right to left. Ooh, caught a nice down slope. That's going to get you a few extra yards. We've got about 235 from here. Putting for eagle here on this one. Ooh, good stuff. This putt is for eagle. This one's going pretty hard left to right. And well done. You got most of the way there. All right, 8 feet to the cup. And showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. All right, that hole will bring you down to 1 under par. And this is a short par 4 we're teeing off on now. Might be able to make a move. Nice swing onto that one. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. And this is our 3rd shot. There's a fancy little chip shot. Nicely done in there for the bird. Two under par for the day after that one. And now, let's see how you do on this one. Par 3, 16th hole. Got some good contact on that one. Well done. This one's 9 feet away. Okay, checking in here. 2 under par for the day. Okay, penultimate hole of this course. It's a par 5. Have a good tee shot. Okay, there you go. And that's going to just hang on to the fairway. We love it. Oh, that's going right by the hole, isn't it? All right, this is for the bird. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Looking good so far. I'll take that from that type of distance. And just tapping that one in for par. Nice. And after that hole, you're 2 under par. Teeing off now on a long par 4. Nice swing. Sounded great. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. I think you might be coming up short out of the sand here. And here we have a very long putt to contend with. This one's gonna go down the hill and right to left, I believe. Oh, look at this thing. All right, got most of the way there. All right, let's put this in the hole and finish up this round. And as we head our separate ways, it'll be 1 under for you today. Well, that's just about it for me here today. Hopefully you had a decent amount of fun. Scratch that. Hopefully you had a whole lot of fun. I hope that for you. Thanks again. See you soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. We've got a par 4 staring us down here on the first hole. Let's start by piping this up the middle, and then we'll see what happens from there. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that. Okay, best of luck with this one. 16-footer. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Oh! Okay, setting up for the bogey. And just 1 stroke over par at the moment. We got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. All right, you caught the downslope. Let's see how far this baby runs. Little play. This looks like about 120 yards to the pin. And that'll do. Grab your putter. And about 14 feet to go. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Nicely done. Okay, that'll bring it down to 1 under. Okay, par 3, 3rd hole. Let's knock it close. Here we go. This is for birdie. Oh, this has my attention. Oh, come on. Somehow it doesn't go down. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. 1 under after that one. And teeing this one up on the 4th. Yes, that's a good swing. Pretty sure we're heading to the bunker here. Okay, let's get out of this bunker. All right, onto the green. No worries from here on out, right? And after that one, even par is your score. All right, you know what to do. Par 3 here on the 5th. Oh, wonderfully struck. You're gonna want to sink this one, this to save your par. This one's going uphill and to the right. Oh, what do we have here? And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Okay, even par at the moment. And now the par 5-6. That ball was launched. Here we go, 225 yards or so away. Setting up here, greenside rough. Here's a 14-foot putt. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. This putt's going. And that'll work for the birdie. Okay, and you're down to 2 under par now after that one. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. Good gracious, you tattooed that drive. And here's our second shot on the 7th. That'll play pin high, well judged. 14 feet to the cup from here. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh, that could have been a birdie. Here we go, tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Come on now, give us a nice little fairway lie. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin. Good shot out there, nicely played. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. That was amazing. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. And now the 9th, it's a par 4. Nice swing on that. This one's about 120 yards out. That was good. 6 feet to the cup. And currently sitting at 2 under par. And now let's see what happens here on the 10th. Yeah, you'll take that. And from here, it's about 250 yards out. Here's your look at birdie. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn. Oh, almost had the birdie there. Oh, just a tap in here. All right, let's head to the next. And right now you are at 3 under par. And the 11th hole of this one is par 4. Nice. And this shot's about 145 yards out. A little wayward on that approach. This one's your 3rd. All right, let's drop her on in there. Save our par and get on our way. And after that, you're 2 under. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. got a good bounce on that one. This has got to chase out. Good job. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Setting up in the green side rough. Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper. Okay, come on now. This to save your putt. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. Wind's a little blustery, blowing right to left on this one. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Here's our second shot on the 13th. Okay, we're on the surface. Grab that putter. 5 feet left to go. After that hole, you're 2 under par. Okay, now for the par 5, 14th. Looking pretty good off the tee. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway. And you're in the fairway, held on. No rough for you, at least at this point. All right, that one is on the green. Very long putt coming up. This putt is for birdie. Oh, unfortunate. All right, this one's about 9 feet from the cup. Bit long on that one. Okay, here we go for the bogey. That'll bring your score up to 1 under par. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. What happened there? All right, and you have left yourself an extremely long putt. Best of luck. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Oh. Lining up a 6-foot putt here. Oh, and the par slipped through our fingers there. No good. That hole will bring your score up to 1 under. Good luck here on the 16th. And the chip will go down, and there's your birdie. Well, it's worth taking another look. Let's roll the tape. And after that one, you currently sit at 1 under par. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. There we go. Great contact. And that'll just end up in the second cut for you. Okay, here's our third shot. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. Oh, no. Not great. Okay, positive thoughts. Let's save par right here. And I think this one's breaking to the left. This putt's tracking. And after that, you're 2 under. All right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Oh no, heading to the beach. Oh, this is very, very sandy in this. I think this is short from the sand. Oh, it almost. This one's just 3 feet. And with that, you will seal your round with a bogey putt. And as this round comes to an end, it'll be 1 under for you. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time. Hey there, hope you're doing great, because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. And as we kick into this ranked tour affair, I got good feelings from the golf gods. I think you're going to do well out there. Okay, here we go. Let's have a nice round out there. Okay, this one is for the par. This might move just a touch to the right. We're starting things off at even par as we head to the next hole. Lovely way to start your round. Birdies are out there though. And the tee shot looks like it'll be safe. And this shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? Okay, 13 feet to the hole. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh. And this is for your par. All right, moving forward. Currently sitting at 1 under par. You'll be all right there. This one's 17 feet. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. And here's your par putt. And nice putt. Let's move on. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. And we found ourselves in the second cut here. And this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Oh, almost in the jar. This is potentially a safe par. Oh. 3 feet left. And the putt drops and we're moving on. All right, after that one, it's going to push you up to even par. Managed to get a good swing on that. Oh, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Setting up here, nestled into this greenside rough. Come on, get in the hole. So good. Oh, lovely shot. Good job on that one. That's going to bring your score down to even par. You got a left to right breeze on this hole. Not quite sure where this will end up. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Okay, nicely out of the rough there. Now, let us set our sights on the green. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Yeah, that's going to do just nicely. All right, here's a 22-footer. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. What an effort from way out there. Great work. He managed to bring things down to 2 under after that one. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. I'll take that. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully he can this. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Looks like he got a line on this. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. And now we have the par 4/8. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that tee. Okay, this is looking to be about 225 from the pin. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Unfortunately, I think this is beach bound. Oh, I wish that went for you. And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? And after that hole, you're 2 under par. Now the par 4 9th. absolute power on that drop. This one's about 105 yards out. Having that. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. Let's keep this going. That's your fourth birdie of the day. Good work out there. All right, you brought things down to 3 under after that hole. That'll do. And second shot on the 10th coming up. We'll get it back. All right, if we can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. I think this one's going just a bit to the right. So far, so good. Still going. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. 4 under par is your score at the moment. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. All right, 38 feet to the cup. And this one looks like it's going downhill and to the right. This one's looking decent. Yep, I'll take that from that distance. Okay, here's a par putt. And that will do. Okay, 5 under par at the moment. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. And this is looking to be about 155 yards out. One's a short 3-foot putt. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. There we go. Nice swing on that one. And will you have a look at this? And this one's for Bird. Nice work. That's birdie number 7 today. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment. And now the 14th hole. We got a par 5 ahead. Caught the down slope. Let's see how many more yards you get out of this one. Well, that's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done. All right, come on now. This one needs to go for the eagle. Let's do it. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Oh, the putt won't go down. Tapping in for a birdie. That was well done. And after that one, you're sitting at 8 under. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut. Nice shot into this green. Good work. Setting up here 10 feet from the cup. Looks like a right to left break. Come on, Peter. Okay, here's our par putt. Oh, well, yeah, didn't quite make it there. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. Wind is blowing left to right. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Nicely played out of that bunker. All right, we're lining this one up 19 feet away. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh, for the bogey. Okay, moving on. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Okay, we're keeping it going. Love the pace. This is 17, par 5. I like that. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Oh, almost hold it out. All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in. An uphill putt. Moving right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And now the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Well, this drive's looking okay. All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away. Decent approach there. And this one from 22 feet. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Looking good so far. Oh, yes. That'll go down. Nicely done. And this one's done, and you've managed to post a 7 under par. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. All right, let's get fired up. We got to compete out there today. This is a ranked tour event. No messing around. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, second shot here on the first. And I don't think this is enough from the sand. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. All right, nice approach on that one. Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. Ooh. And a 4-foot putt. We're starting the round off above par. Don't even worry about it. Lots of golf left to play. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Look at that thing fly. Just screaming. And we're about 115 yards away. Oh yeah, you'll take those all day. There's a 9-foot putt. The birdie putt drops, and I'm thankful because last hole with that bogey got me a little scared. The third hole on this one's a par 3. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. let's go. This one's for par. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. And now we're teeing up on the 4th. Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin. Well, missed the green there on that one. This is what our third shot's looking like. Oh, almost in there. If we want to save par on this hole, we got to drop this right here. So it's going a bit to the right. Going towards that hole. All right, that's in there for the par. Job done. And after that one, you're sitting at 7 under. Okay, stepping on to the 5th. And we've got a par 3 ahead of us. All right, we'll take that. Setting up a 12-foot putt here. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. Oh, almost in there. And this one for par. And that'll drop. And after that one, you're at 7 under. And the 6th hole, we have a par 5. Look at you. Just absolutely hammering that. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. This one's going left. Nicely done on the green and on an under regulation, mind you. And here is your eagle putt. Going downhill with this one, and it's right to left. Oh, this one's looking okay. Oh my, it doesn't go down. All right, we're done that one. Now let's take a look at the scorecard. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do. Nicely struck. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you? This one's 10 feet away. This one's breaking left to right. Looking good. That one drops on in for your 2nd consecutive birdie. All right, 9 under is your score. And now I'd like to introduce you to the par 4 8th hole. And that'll work for you. Okay, you've got about 220 yards to go. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. Okay, you're swinging this way out to the left. Let's see it turn. Next. Okay, 9 under is the current score. And we can cap off the front 9 with a par 4. That'll work. Got about 125 to the pin. Nice shot. That'll do. And here's a 13-footer. It's getting there. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. And after that one, 10 under. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Careful of this one, fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. Good job getting out of that bunker. Little work left to do, but nothing serious. And this one is for the birdie. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Oh my goodness. 4 feet left. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. Wind is blowing on the tee here. Yep, that's going to do. And we got around 220 to go from here. That didn't hit the mark, did it? Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. Oh my, you almost dropped that in there. Setting up for the par putt here. No, that's going to wind up short. And tapping in for bogey on this one. And your score is currently 9 under par. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. I think we're going to be in the fairway with this one. And this one's around 175 yards out. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. Hold that out. And you've got this much left to save par on this one. I think this one's going left to right. There we go. There's your par. And you're sitting right there at 9 under par after that hole. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3. Nice stroke. We're on the green. All right, good luck here. You've got 22 feet to go. Starting this one out pretty good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. And here we go on hole number 14. And the fairway does tilt away from us. A bit of a downslope up at the landing area. I think we're heading to the fairway with this one. And setting up around 215 yards out. That's a luck on this one. Got a lot of real estate to cover here. Okay, here's your birdie look. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. And you're currently sitting at 11 under. Might be able to make a move here. This is a short par 4. Yeah, that was a good swing. Well done. Second shot here on the 15th. Good work there. Great shot on the approach. This putt is about 11 feet. I think this one might move just a little bit to the right. Well, it's heading towards the hole. All right, not much left here. And after that, when you're sitting at 11 under, and the headwind is definitely a thing on this hole. Beauty of a swing there. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Oh, denied. And this one for the par. It's breaking to the left, I think. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. This one's a 4-foot putt. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. There we go. That's going to bring things up to 2 under. Okay, making our way now to the 17th hole. It's a par 5. Looks like he caught the downslope. This could run out. Okay, we're about 250 to the pin. And looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. All right, 36-footer. Let's see what you do. Well, this has my attention. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. Good stuff. Looking like about 185 yards out. We've got this left for a 67 on the day. I think this goes downhill to the right. Well, this one's on a line. Oh my goodness, killing me here. Just killing me. Great putt though. Almost got that to go. And with that, you get to end your round with a par. Good stuff. Okay, 11 under par at the end of this one. Very good work out there. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. I love the competition that can go down when we have match play. This is going to be fun, I think. All right, let's get this going. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with the second shot. This one's heading to a bad place, I think. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Oh, well, that's no good. Setting up here from above the green. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's get into that green. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. And let's see how he gets out of this one. Sitting in the green side rough. Let's go. Nice tempo on that chip. Just nice and easy. Well done. And here he is from the green side rough. And his bogey putt. Ouch, right by the hole. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. And your opponent's giving you that putt, we can head to the next. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. Well, you didn't hit that one perfectly. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. We're going to have to be real careful with this. It's deep into this rough. Ooh, you might not like where this one's going. Let's see what he'll do here. He's got about 225 to go. All right, you might want to club up a little bit. We have an elevated green. Oh, I'm not sure if this is getting there. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. greenside rough cleanly. Lining up an 8-foot putt. Oh, come on, be nice. All right, you've got this for your double bogey. Nicely done. And you two will be all square if they sink this. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Okay, you're going to let him have that one, and then we'll head to the next hole. All square after that hole. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Bit of an awkward swing. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Well, not the purest of strokes. And he's hitting out of the first cut. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. Today we are starting things out with a par 5. Let's nestle this first drive up there in the fairway, and we'll be on our way. That was good stuff. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Second shot here on the first. Not sure where this one's going to end up. Could be rough. Little less than pure on that swing. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. Okay, here's his fourth shot. And this putt to go one up for the match. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Continuing. Oh, somehow it doesn't go. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. And if this putt drops, the hole will be halved. And we are all square after the first hole. Teeing her up here on the second. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. And this one out of the rough. I don't know if you're going to make this. And we're out of the dirty stuff. Now let's get to that real short stuff on the green. Let's do it. And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep rough. Let's see how he does. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Oh, the chip goes right by there. Okay, he's in the green side rough here. And into the cup from the rough. Very well done. And if you sink this, you'll be all square with your friend on the hole. Okay, that putt's done. And that hole will be halved. All right, staring down a par 3 now on this third hole. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Going with the 5-wood on this one. You know, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. And this is your look at birdie. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Ooh. Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Let's go. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Should be a good result off the tee here. We are about 195 yards out from here. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. Okay, nothing like being back on the fairway. Good stuff. Setting up here for your fourth. And if this drops, that's your bogey. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh! And a little check in here. If you want to concede the hole to your opponent, you can do that now, or you can continue. All right, your opponent is 2 up for the match. Nice little hole here. Par 5 for the 5th. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here. I'll tell you what, that was some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for Eagle. A little too much to the right. This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it. But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen. Ooh, that was close. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. You got a downhill putt here, breaking to the right. This one's looking decent. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt will go. And now let's take a peek at the scorecard. And you're gaining ground on your friend after that hole. I like seeing that. Oop, that's no good. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Oh, right, but just missed the hole. Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. Going up the hill and to the left. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Yikes, that went right by. And this next putt for par. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 7th hole is upon us. Well, you made good contact with that one. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. see you later to that ball. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. Let's see what he does here. This for the bogey. This one seems to be tilting left to right. And from there, not a bad result. Okay, you need this to win the hole. Downhill putt here, breaking to the left. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. And now this putt from 6 feet. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. Oh, it goes down, and that will win you the hole. And after that one, we're all square. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Well, something went wrong there. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, second shot on the 8th. And I think he might be short out of the sand. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. Five iron on display for this one. And let's get out of this beach here. Okay, from the greenside sand, hopefully we get up and down from here. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. Here's a 7-foot putt. Oh, no. Things aren't looking great for you on this hole. You could concede it to your opponent to keep the match moving. And subpar, well, is it subpar? Really? That doesn't make sense, does it? Subpar result on that hole. Let's see what we can do on the next one. No, I don't think that works. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. That's unfortunate. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. And he's hitting from the rough here. Let's see what he does with it. And there going with the pitching wedge. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. What do you think? Is he going to make this? It's kind of long. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Maybe got this putt to win the hole. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. Oh, almost. All right, hopefully he drops this one. This is for a big fat double. Okay, this one is over, and you've wound up on the bottom of the heap, so to speak. Next time, maybe you'll end up on top. Okay, that will do it for me. Thank you so much for playing, and we will see you soon.